Hello, my name is 𝙤𝙤𝙤𝙣𝙣, and today we are going to be playing some more Jurassic World Evolution 2. Now, one thing that keeps happening is these boys keep escaping, right? Which is a problem, because I was taking a look at my park rating, and it's dropped to 2.5 stars. Because our incident prevention is at 8% out of 100%, right? And that is not okay. These guys just keep getting out, and they're probably killing people. And yeah, there's already dead bodies. So we need to do something about that because it's going to bleed us money. And one thing that I was thinking about is I have this area here. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to open all shelters. Kind of get people away from the dinos. See if we can get them under control. And okay. So we're going to just move these guys back into where they're supposed to be. Okay. So I had a plan. I've been thinking about this. Right? This area just doesn't work. It's cool, but I think I can do something better. And the only way that I can really think of doing something better is if I completely scrap this entire area. Now, I have a lot of dinosaurs in this immediate area. So, what I think I'm going to do is I have 3 hatcheries attached. If I combine this entire area, run a path this way, and then it kind of connects into here, which can be a bit of an entertainment district area kind of type deal. And then I kind of run pathways over here. I can connect this all together and have it just be like a very dangerous, deathmatchy kind of area, which means all of my hatcheries, I'm going to move automation. Remove automation. Remove automation. Now, there are 5 different types of dinos in this area. There are 𝘾𝙝𝙤𝙤𝙣𝙗, I have 𝘾𝙝𝙤𝙖𝙣𝙗, I have Troodons, I have Dilophosaur, and I have Deinonychus, right? That's what these are? Yeah, the Deinonychus. So if I connect these all together in a big kind of free-for-all frenzy park, I think that would probably be pretty good. I'm going to have people kind of get out of here. They're gonna take their sweet-ass time.
Asset has been collected. Delivery complete. Transportation underway.
So once these people get out of here,
Asset delivery confirmed.
which it might take a little while, I think I might minister a threat where another one escaped. Yeah, okay. I mean, I opened the emergency shelters. You guys should have went to the closest one. There's just like no possible way for me to keep all of these people safe. People keep dying, they keep breaking out. And there's another one. And I think it has to do with population, right? Like, I think there's too many of these guys in here, and they, like, glitched through the fence or something. If they don't hurry up, what a terrifying sound. Okay, and I think both of these are Coelophysis, so we're just going to take these guys and throw them back in here. Now, what this is essentially going to do is it's going to make all of these dinosaurs start killing each other pretty rapidly. So I'm going to need to have automation set up to have them like pump out new dinosaurs. And I think I can do that with 3. I don't think I need more than 3. Is everybody out of the center yet? Not really. Once they do kind of get out of the way. And I think we're at that point.
Asset transportation in progress.
Dinosaur threat, which is right here. Now, I didn't exactly see how it got out. Okay, let's just start working on it, because the people are out of the way. And I think it's going to be just mostly deleting. Like, deleting this entire front area. Right. We're going to delete that. We're going to delete the road. We're going to delete this stuff. Preventing. Preventing gallery. Okay. Okay. And then, like, I don't know why. Let's play it for a little bit. I'm going to just quickly connect. Let's upgrade that. And then we'll turn off replace. Going to connect that. This right here. I want to kind of get this connected up so it's sealed. Too close to the road on. And then maybe we'll connect like right here.
Confirming asset delivery. Delivery has been completed.
It won't let me move these buildings, which is also gonna get rid of the gyro pad. Most of this is going to be deleted and reworked. I'm down to 17 million. The things that I need to pay attention to. Doing a complete of this costs a good amount of cash. Can I get rid of this gate? That's that dude. Hey, can you move? Okay. Let's get a nice closure from here to there. Okay, and then this is going to essentially our entire area. Can I get rid of There's probably 9 flow. I think it's this one. Wanna get out of the way? Come on, everybody's out of the way. There it is. Okay. Now, once I kind of lock it, then it's gonna cause mayhem, right? So, I mean, mayhem is kind of okay. It'll kind of open this entire area up for development. And there's going to be a lot of feeders. Or there's an way to do it, but don't at me. I have like this one there. The lava stores are going to absolutely wreck things. And I would love to change the habitat of this area. So essentially what I'm creating here is just like a death pit. And I don't like how this isn't. Right? Like it's tilted. And it's visibly tilted. Like maybe it's straight, but at the same time. And then I have this nice little area over here, which is followed by a monorail. And I can take this shelter and just kind of move it here. And then we're going to take a road. To probably right there. And then just bring it straight. Yeah, see how this path is completely straight? But the fence is not. And that can connect in there. I'm gonna get rid of this. Which is dangerous because this is just opening the entire park up. Okay. Now I want level 5 fence from here. And I'm going to bring it to here. And I think... Oh, a little off. I mean, that's fine. Okay. Now that that's done, I'm going to put a nice big path That connects it there. Now we need to figure out where the rangers are going to get in from. I think that side is pretty good. Now there are ranger stations in here that I have too many of. And there's also a shit ton of feeders that I don't need. No, there's a good amount of water. Now, we know for a fact that the animals are happy in their respective habitats, but what I want to do is kind of just make sure that they can be happy throughout. Wherever there's water, I'm going to put sand. The compies are happy. And then I can also kind of like turn most of this back into grass. And maybe I can even make this a little bigger. The compies have places to go. I feel like there's water here. Where they're supposed to be? Yeah, that's right here. And that feels good. And now, instead of like having that awkwardly tight path, we actually have I want to kind of put these all over the place. And I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to have a gyro here. Maybe a gyro here. Yeah, but then with this, I would like the gyro to connect over here. So maybe I put another gyro station right there. And then I delete this track. And I have it connect there. And then I have that go up there. So now there's like transportation from one side to the other. And it looks like that. Then we have a nice market kind of area. I can put more buildings here if I wanted to. I want to connect these paths up. And I would also probably like, so like out here, there's no viewing whatsoever. And I think what I can do is I can either put the logs or I can put these little guys in. And I like the way that these guys look. I think I need to let the dinos roam a bit, though. Because where I want to build these, there's dinos in the way. I mean, I could put one right here. And we'll connect this there. Attraction. That thing. Then I want one like here. And we can connect that there. Can I? Then I want another one over here. But what I can do for this one over here is I can actually just use a viewing gallery and have that there, then connect it with a path. It for sure wants to. Come on, you know you want to. It for sure wants to. Maybe we just move this building. Ooh. I'm so determined. Maybe we delete this path. Take this thing, move it over. I didn't really give myself much room to play with. Trying to get my paths right. Okay, and then power lines, this connect to there. That should all be powered up. Connect to there. Connect to there. Now these need power. And one thing I want to do is I want to make sure that all of my walls, they're too close to dinosaurs. And they also don't carry power. Okay. Now that this wild area is connected up, I do see some places that I need power stations. All substation. Actually, I can probably put a repeater in here. Like that. And then we can have repeaters carry on out this way. And that should be good. Now, I want to see what happens when I press play. Now all the dinosaurs are free. This doesn't have power over here. Which I think I can just do a repeater. Throw this like right here. That should cover everything. And we're going to open all of the shelters again. And just play it nice and slow. Now they're not kind of cramped into their own little areas, and I can see if there's any breakouts a little bit better. I think I do need to get rid of some choice trees. Certain places. And there's nice big open space over here. Let's see how that works out for us. Now I can almost guarantee the 𝘾𝙤𝙤𝙣𝙣 are going to hunt down all the compies. So I think 3 things of compies should be good. Automate Bay. 𝘾𝙝𝙤𝙤𝙣. Where are you, 𝘾𝙤𝙤𝙣? 𝘾𝙤𝙤𝙤𝙣. Modify genome. We're gonna give them defensive traits. Oh. They are maxed out. We could potentially just take down the long life because they're gonna die. And any of these other things. I mean, the social, all this stuff. Begin automation. What's the highest number of these that you'll let me do? It says 30. I think I'm gonna do 3 things of 15. Confirm automation. Pause. Automate Bay. 𝘾𝙤𝙤𝙣𝙣. Begin automation. 15. Confirm automation. Automate Bay. 𝘾𝙤𝙤𝙣𝙣. Begin automation. 15. Confirm automation. Now in the second hatchery bay, we're going to automate. I'm going to have 𝘾𝙤𝙤𝙣𝙣. Modify gene. We're going to turn down the long-lived. Combat, they're going to be strong. They're going to be defensive. Save and exit. Begin automation, and this, how high can we get this? 30. Confirm automation. This one, synthesized dinosaur. This, modify genome for the 𝘾𝙤𝙢𝙗𝙚. I don't necessarily need these things long-lived, but I want them humble, social, tolerant, accommodating. We're gonna make them defensive and strong. Nope, didn't want to do that. We're going to automate bay, begin automation, and I want a total population of 10 of these. Confirm. Then over here, synthesized dinosaur. I want the Dilophosaur. Maybe we'll even throw some raptors in here too. Yeah, let's do raptors. Modify genome. Now, the velociraptors are going to be the apex predators. So I only want like 4 of them. And since there's only going to be 4, maybe we'll do 5. We'll do a 50% chance for them to be strong, and a 50% chance for them to be defensive. Save. And we're going to automate bay. Begin automation. Now I'll put 4. Do I want 4 or 5? Oh, wait. I'm going to give them a random skin color, a random pattern. Save and exit. Begin automation. We'll put 5. 5 velociraptors, and I think that will be cool. Now these hatcheries, I want additional bays. Automate bay. 𝙈𝙤𝙢𝙗𝙚𝙧, 𝘾𝙝𝙖𝙣𝙤𝙧. Where is... We don't have a 𝙈𝙤𝙢𝙗𝙚 one. Modify genome. We don't need them to be long-lived. 25%, 50%. Save. Begin automation, and I want a pack of 15 of those. Now I need ranger station, so let's put those. I need one over here. Over here. And I over here. And then I think I'm gonna put one here and here. Now that's 5. So the capture team that's good. Ranger team 10. Now, one thing that I'm realizing is I took out all of the food. So, these guys, they need prey. We're gonna need a lot of prey. I think 5 will do it. I'm going to want meat feeders. And I think that is... And I think that'll do it for this area. Let's just kind of let things play. Now the velociraptors aren't in the park yet. Diplo and Troodon. Diplos are gonna wreck them. Now this is just going to be a giant territory struggle, which should bring in a lot of dinosaur fuel. Now I don't have a hatchery for Deinonychus, do I? Or no, for Diplos. Modify genome. Don't need them to be long-lived. I hate that the pop-up is right here. Diplo by Gino. I'm going to bring their combat down to 50% as well. Save. Begin automation. Now I want a population of 10 of these. Confirm. Yeah, and it's gonna take a bit for them to kind of figure out. But there's gonna be a lot of fighting, lots of death, lots of eating. And this is just going to be a very wild area where money is constantly being used to produce for dinosaurs, especially 𝙅𝙤𝙤𝙣. But I have a manageable level of them. There's going to be 45 pretty much at all given time. And then I can even go into the map. Yeah, see, the compies are starting to move out. The Troodons are doing certain things. They're kind of fighting with the Diplos at the moment. But I inevitably want everybody up here. The compies should move out, though. And I like it. Yeah, the Troodons and the Diplos are angry at each other.
Acknowledging asset collection request.
Now I don't have to worry about them fighting people as much. I kind of want to make a path.
Finishing up this most recent objective is really a credit to your dedication.
From here to there. Not too many people are over here yet.
Asset transportation.
Dinosaur
underway.
appears 4,000 for the gyro. And the reason why I have it mostly towards the back is because these... Yeah, we have viewing of the entire area. Am I correct? Yeah, just about. Just about.
Asset delivered.
Visibility is 1100. This one is 3300.
We are pleased to welcome 𝙅𝙤𝙤𝙣𝙣 to the park.
And these are just going to constantly be producing things. And then they release them when they can. And there's just going to be death and destruction all throughout this area. And I like it. And I like it. Because now I don't have to worry about them like breaking out of the walls right next to where the people are. But what I do kind of want to make sure that I am focusing on is upgrading any part of the wall. That isn't level 5. Because this wall should absolutely be level 5. Especially if I'm going to be releasing velociraptors. Do the vices eating things.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Deinonychus to the park.
Deinonychus are getting released into the park. And the cool thing is if they do eat each other.
Picking up asset. Heading to collect the asset. Collecting asset.
We'll clear it out for now because this was like the initial clash.
Request acknowledged.
Oh, they're just hanging out together. Ooh, this is a pretty one.
Asset being transported. Asset has been collected.
And now to pretty much live in this area is a death trap. Everybody's gonna be pretty much killing everything else.
Transit has commenced. Commencing asset transit. Transporting asset. Asset in transit.
Especially once the raptors come in. There's not going to be a lot of them, but they are going to exist in this area. And it's a relatively flat space, too.
Assets in the air. Transit has commenced.
Troodons have, like, taken over the Dilophosaur's allergy. What's wrong with your... I'm getting that weird glitch where it says that population is only 1. Let me try restarting the game really quick. Here, let's save. Stream, overwrite, overwrite. I'm going to close out the game. Let's try to reboot. Hello? Hello? Bring up Steam. Sorry, the screen is black at the moment. Give me 1 second. Doing a nice little refresh. I didn't think it would be this big of a problem. Literally ending the task. Oh, there's a Steam update. So how are you guys? What's going on with you? Awesome content that I'm showing right now. Sorry. Play. Yeah, I've kind of like thought very hard and deeply about how I was going to reset that area because I just didn't like how dangerous it was. Yeah, when this game came out, the mosasaur was like a big thing. Oh, we're going. Okay, let's see if that kind of fixed that glitch. Hopefully it did. Okay. Disease contracted. Now, it says this Trudon is lonely. It says it only has 2 in the party. But it's kind of fixing itself. Territory fixed. Yeah, that's better. That did solve the problem. Trudon. Yeah, it's got a nice big area. Park rating is back up to 5.
Our science is ongoing. This newest objective should help us better understand the dinosaurs. That's why I expect you to complete it.
Asset to be collected.
While you could argue that these animals are living experiments, they are still deserving of the best care we can provide. Healthy specimens, if you will, make for better science.
Put in mount.
We are pleased to welcome a velociraptor to the park.
Oh, there's the first velociraptors in the park.
Commencing asset transit. Transporting asset. Asset
Now, what do you
transportation
have?
underway.
You have fit,
Asset
long-lived,
transportation
humble.
in
It is
progress.
aggressive. It's the original velociraptor too. Clever girl.
Asset in transit.
Dinosaur poisoned. Yeah, it's just gonna be a death trap in here for a little while.
Assets in the air.
Like any Compsognathus that has been released from here is already dead. There's 2 velociraptors though.
We are pleased to welcome a Dilophosaurus to the park.
There's 3 Deinonychus, 2 Compies from there, 0 Compies from there. And that will kind of just keep the population in check. Maybe instead of Compsognathus up here. Oh, I have Trudons. This is the second Velociraptor. This would be a terrifying place.
Picking up asset. Heading to pick up the asset. Heading to collect the asset. En route to pick up the asset. Confirmed. No problem. Task received. Setting additional task.
What was that? Then I have my aloes. Love them.
Transportation underway. Transit has commenced.
The territory struggle is going to be crazy. It's gonna take them a while. To kind of regulate, you know?
Asset has been selected. Transported. Transit has commenced.
I just think this is going to be an interesting experiment just to kind of
Asset in
see
transit.
how this fluctuates and like what's gonna happen. The population should constantly be under check. I'm kind of curious about the numbers.
teilnehmen.
Transportation underway. Asset transportation underway.
It seems like the Coelophysis, the Ionicus are doing really well. The Deinonychus are keeping their area kind of locked down. The Troodons are getting separated, like almost always. Troodons are not doing very well. The Velociraptors should have a good enough population. The Dilophosaurs
Asset transportation in progress.
should have a good enough population. What did I have coming? Money. Oh, I am broke. We just pissed through $20 million. Upkeep per minute. My scientists are too expensive. So, this is the next thing, right? There's dinosaur threat. They still got out. Somebody's turn.
Target has missed.
We are pleased to welcome a dynamic to the party.
Asset identified.
Too late.
En route to collect the asset.
And
Asset
there's
required
so
collection.
many dead things.
Acknowledging asset collection request. Understood. Request acknowledged. Confirming task.
So this kind
Acknowledged.
of bankrupt us. You know? Which, I mean, I could have guessed that that was going to happen. Let's see what we can do. Park rating. The park rating is great. Every time a dinosaur dies, it removes the entire appeal. We've dropped 2,000 appeal. Guests are kind of skyrocketing. There's definitely an uptrend. Incident prevention is up by 100%. Safety rating is at 75. Ticket sales are good. Now the amenities... These two need to be fixed. Let's check on root beer. Configure. So no guests are coming here. It says only 100%. I don't understand why. Maybe root beer isn't the way to go here. Energy drinks, I mean, you can't really go wrong. Let's stick with that for a little bit, see what happens. My profit is tanking.
Pleased to welcome
I think I messed up with the scientist. Because we did get more scientists. But like this one person who's pretty good. I have 3 that are costing me a shit ton of money. You know? So, like, do I fire my best scientist? Because my profit, 178. Filter coverage could be better. I have shelter coverage here. There's no shelter coverage along this line. And then I have shelter
Commencing
coverage.
asset transit.
Maybe I take
Asset
this
has been
building.
collected. Asset being transported.
I can't even
Assets
move it.
in the air.
Financial disaster. Danger of bankruptcy. I think we're gonna have to cut our main scientist. That'll bring us down by 20,000. And then I think we need to cut one more scientist. And I think that's gonna be Craig. I mean, cheaper incubation is great. Maybe we get rid of this one. Because I can do better. And faster synthesis, that might be good. I need to make 300,000. And I can do that by selling a Majungasaurus, I think. So let's get a capture team. Add task. I just want you to trank that guy.
Confirming asset delivery. Transporting
And he's
asset.
down. Let's sell this dude. That'll give us 70 grand.
Transportation underway.
And how many Carnos do we have? We have 5.
Asset transportation in progress. Adding to the list.
And we're in a profit now.
Asset in transit. Asset has been collected. Request acknowledged.
And I think this area is kind of stabilizing. Like, I doubt that those hatcheries will ever, like, finish. Right?
Assets in the air.
But I think our financial problems have kind of been fixed.
Transit has commenced. Asset transportation underway. Asset collection request received.
Population is definitely better. Almost all of the compies are dead. The Velociraptors definitely hold space. The Coelophysis are definitely kind of like low on the food chain. The Dilophosaurus are dying in fights.
Collecting asset. Commencing asset transit. Asset in transit.
We're looking pretty good. Neither of these are the alpha. And did we finish?
My compliments on your
Nice.
recent success.
Now we're up to
with that
1.6
objective.
mil. Some of these are content.
Asset collection request received.
We're gonna resume automation on velociraptors. Almost all of the Troodons are done.
Transporting asset.
Each Dilophosaur is 560,000. Each Troodon is 520,000. No wonder I ran out of money so fast.
En route to collect the asset. Heading to collect the asset. Picking up asset.
So financially, I don't think this is a smart decision, but I mean, because my local dinosaur appeal is down to 1,500 now.
Collected.
I think constantly releasing Compsognathus and maybe
Asset
Coeliophysis
transportation in progress.
is a good idea. But constantly releasing Troodons is not a good idea.
Transit has commenced.
I feel
Asset
like
being transported.
Troodons need their own space.
Transportation underway.
And maybe I can make that like right here. Because this is an awfully large space. Or maybe what I can do is like keep this as a large space, but break it up almost. Kind of like if I were to build a wall like right through here. Kind of like that. Now I have this area. And this area if I throw in the additional bays,
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a 𝘾𝙝𝙖𝙣𝙣𝙚.
I get rid of the Trodons. I might even get rid of compies from here and here. And then let's take our capture team. Now if I can get the 𝙈𝙤𝙢𝙗𝙚𝙧, 𝙈𝙤𝙢𝙗𝙧. If I can just throw them over here. Now this is the bigger stuff.
Acknowledging asset collection request. Asset to be collected. En route to pick up the asset. Heading to pick up the asset.
And this can
Asset requiring collection.
be the smaller over here. And maybe I don't need such extreme
Assets
numbers
in
of
the
them.
air.
Cohabitation is way too bad.
Asset transportation underway. Commencing asset transit. Asset transportation underway. Collecting asset.
So consignate this.
Asset has been delivered.
Synthesize dinosaur. And then we have Trodon. Where are the Trodon? Trodon. Automate bay. Trodon. Begin automation. And I only want a small population of 5. Firm. Now we have so if there's 5 of these, that means I
Asset
want
has
10
been
of these,
transported.
and that means I want 30 of
Transit
these.
has commenced.
And those will populate this space. And I think that's rather
Asset
fair.
has been collected.
And let's just check and see. Add tab. Proton is
Asset
fine.
delivery confirmed.
Elo Basic is fine. Elo is fine.
Transportation complete.
Ionicus.
Commencing asset transit.
I'm sick of this. Yes. Ionicus. Now instead of 5 different things,
Delivery complete.
I have a new assignment for you to review.
send out an expedition.
We're looking to have a complete genome for this species. And with your efforts, we're making great strides toward achieving that goal.
Pachyocephalosaurus, we can finish this one up.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome 𝙈𝙤𝙢𝙗𝙚 to the park. Ladies and gentlemen,
Picking up asset. Heading to collect the asset.
Just check the map. Proton, ice. Got meat there. I think I need to add another meat here.
Assets in the air. Asset being transported. Collecting asset. Asset to be collected. Acknowledging asset collection request. Adding to the list. Delivery has been completed.
I think with what I have going on here, I think the Velociraptors
Asset transported.
are a little extreme. Because
Asset
we do have
transportation in progress.
Troodons.
Transportation
we-
underway.
I mean, they're gonna be food. This is gonna be the new habitat.
Transporting asset.
Edit setting. We don't need 30.
Asset transportation complete.
When it comes to the dinosaurs, we know the right thing to do. Question is, are we willing to do it? With this last objective, you've erased that doubt.
Asset in transit.
We're gonna resume the automation of this one. We're gonna resume the automation. So this is kind of the smaller.
Transit has commenced. Asset being transported.
Epiphysis, Trudon, and Compsognathus. The compies are gonna pretty much just be food.
Antes de subir a esta
Like that.
En route to pick up the asset.
And then, like, I'm low-key okay with the Deinonychus and the Diplos fighting.
Asset collection request received.
And there also is the Velociraptor. Who are kind of unhappy. So I think maybe giving them their own
Transporting asset.
base would be... Plus, I mean, it's a Velociraptor. You know? And I think one of the best ways that I can do that
Assets in the air.
is maybe, like... large hotel.
Добро пожаловать. Это лучший способ увидеть наших потрясающих динозавров.
Just check. Below ISIS. The Troodons are fighting for territory.
Каждая сфера окружена
These
30%.
Or Velociraptors. There's no reason they should be lonely. Their problem is so, how do we fix the cohabitation issue? The bathroom here and a bathroom here. I think that this bathroom is done. Put it there. Or
We are pleased to welcome a Dilophosaurus to the park.
that kind of fixes that issue. I think I'm going to that. Maybe even this. Now I want. Where are these dinos? They're all the way over there. Okay. What I'm gonna do. Pretty much set our big boys free for a moment. Move up there. I'm gonna cut in. That doesn't feel big enough. Somehow, here, can I move this repeat? Let's just not path. That. What's gonna happen? Oh, they're just kind of stuck. If I very good. Hurry up now. And then we need to take this path. Make that back up. Hurry up, Yana. Let's go. Get out of my cage.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Troodon to the park.
Now, find out exactly.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome 𝙈𝙤𝙢𝙗𝙚.
where my raptors are. The raptors are a little bit too much over here. Here they are. Fighting the Dilophosaurs. They don't like carnivore. Yeah, their cohabitation is just a little bit too much. So maybe we hunt down all of the raptors. Velociraptor. Velociraptor. The Troodons have formed a pack. The Elophysis have kind of joined a pack.
Asset requiring collection. Heading to pick up the asset. En route to collect the asset. En route to pick up the asset. Setting additional task. Asset transportation in progress. Confirmed. Asset in transit.
Trying to just stabilize this area.
Asset has been collected. Understood.
And there should be one more, yeah? Maybe? Did we get all of them? No, we only got 4.
Asset delivered.
There should be 5. Where is it?
Transportation underway. Asset transportation underway.
Maybe it'll be okay. Okay. So now we have this area, which is a big open field. They need forest, they need open space, and they need water. I think the water can go like right here. Then they need forest. And then they need prey. And they also need meat.
Commencing asset transit. Asset in transit.
And I think with a space this large, their comfort is looking better. They have enough forest. They haven't even seen the rest of the forest.
Delivery complete.
Now I need a way to get in there. And I think the best way to get in would probably be right about here. And then I can kind of remove
Asset delivery confirmed.
some of that, throw it back over here. Then for enclosures, I also need a ranger station. And as much as yeah, we'll put it right in the center. Now this ranger here. Now I don't know why there's only one ranger team. Add ranger team. It might just be this building. Why is there? Should be two, right? Unless I look at my other ranger station, they have 3 parking spots. So maybe it's just this building that only has 1 ranger team. Operations. Response facility. Obstructed by large tree. I can fit this right here. And then a facility path. Now this ranger team is going to be this, going to be that, and that, and also that. And now I need viewing. Which I can throw like right there. Let's hook up a path. And now I need viewing towards the back. Right there probably looks like a good idea. And this isn't powered. So I need a repeater.
Asset transported.
I think instead of a repeater, we can put in a large substation, like right around here. and just connect that up. Then we can probably get rid of that. Now the velociraptors, there's 4 of them. They have enough prey, they have enough water. Their cohabitation is good, they have enough area. Ooh, look at this boy. Ranger Team 11. Can't find a pathway. To what? Am I gonna have to manually do that every time? And this doorway is still fine. Now, this area is not... What's the word? Not done, right? Let's
Heading to collect the asset. Asset requiring
remove
collection.
the dead ones. Do I have dead ones over here?
Picking up asset.
Oh no, one of my 𝘾𝙝𝙖𝙣𝙣 is done. Now there's only 4 of these boys. And each one of these...
Asset transportation in progress.
is about 188. So I can probably put
Transportation underway.
3 more of these out here.
Assets in the air.
It looks like they killed off all of the Dionic. Edit setting. Let's remove that for a minute. And remove that for a minute. Synthesized dinosaur. There's only 1 Dionicus somewhere left. Now they're gonna be strong and defensive. See if we can get a batch of these guys out. Select eggs. We're gonna do all 6 of these. 1.9. Now I have status checks all around. My Jungosaurus are happy. My aloes are very happy. My Carnos are a little angsty. I need to set up an MVU that goes out here too. This just feels a little empty. You know what I mean? Maybe if we add 3 more. I would also love, like, maybe one of these. Like right here. Then you can come stand out here with the raptors. But I think I need more of them. Advanced equipment, 1 extra scientist. Let's synthesize dinosaur. I want to go to the velociraptor. Modified genome. Yeah, 50% chance for strong and defensive sounds good. Let's synthesize these boys. And we didn't actually get to release these because they were unautomated. Coelophysis hanging out with the Troodons is kind of great. I need a way to get a bunch of money. I think the Diplos took over. Yeah, there's one Deinonychus and it's lonely. And the Diplos kind of killed everything else.
Asset to be collected.
This is kind of successful, in a way. Man, the compies get set out and they immediately get eaten. So maybe this isn't the place to have compies? Maybe this is the place to have compies?
Asset transportation underway.
And you know what? Just like looking at this down here, I think having this be rock. Yeah, our money struggles. Select eggs. So aggressive, aggressive, aggressive. I definitely want these two. That's 900 grand. Let's see, that makes 6. 7. 8. 9, 10. I mean, we can have 10 in there. 2.7 million. Yeah, we need to save up some cash for a little while.
Welcome a Troodon to the park.
I think adding a little bit of trees, like right here. May be okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a 𝙤𝙤𝙢𝙗𝙚 to the park.
Now I should have my 5 Troodons. Yep, there's 5. Sounds pretty. 𝙤𝙤𝙢𝙗𝙚. There's only 5 of them.
𝙤𝙤𝙢𝙗𝙚 to the park.
That should add
Ladies and gentlemen,
the 6th.
we are pleased to welcome a Troodon.
I want us to keep our focus on getting these objectives accomplished.
Amenity
Read up on
coverage.
this latest one.
Let's see, increase the number of dinosaurs in the park. I plan on doing that. But I need money to do that. Let's do that.
I'm uploading information on a new incubation plan I'd
Release
like you to
3
focus
more
on.
dino.
Once they're ready for release, introduce them into the park.
You know what I'm gonna do is I'm going to just assign scientists. We're gonna deeper incubation. That brings us down to 1 point. So technically we got these velociraptors for half price. Less than half price. We're going to release.
Welcome a 𝙤𝙤𝙢𝙗𝙚 to the park.
This one's cool.
As we discover more about the dinosaurs, we discover more about ourselves. You've played a crucial role in that revelation by completing these objectives. Your efforts have not gone unnoticed.
This likes everything. Apparently there's a 𝙤𝙤𝙢𝙗𝙚 in this. This dude is still alive. Even though I put him in with the allosaurs, that's amazing. That's amazing. Multi-select, we're gonna grab you. You and you. Finish selection, then we're gonna drop these boys into there. The fact that this dude is still alive. We're gonna name him 𝙈𝙤𝙢𝙢𝙗𝙚. And we're gonna take 𝙈𝙤𝙢. We're gonna favorite this boy. But I think he has survived for long enough. Where did he just go? And we're gonna trank him and throw him with the rest of his kind.
Acknowledging asset collection request. Heading to pick up the asset. Confirming asset delivery. Asset delivered.
We're up to
Asset has been
1.6.
delivered.
It's like the Velociraptors are getting put in place. Look at this guy.
Asset has been collected.
Not too happy.
Welcome a 𝙤𝙤𝙤𝙤 to the park.
And we're getting a lot less breakouts. And look at the traffic through here, though. Compared to the
Asset
traffic
transportation complete.
through here. I think
Transporting
building
asset.
another kind of area like this here would probably be pretty good. It doesn't feel like there's a lot of people in the park. Let's just check. Park rating is great. Guests, we have 39 out of 48. Dinosaur welfare. Shelter coverage could be better.
We are pleased to welcome a 𝙤𝙤𝙢𝙗𝙚.
Maybe if we just like move it over just a wee bit. There.
Transportation complete.
This building to like right here. Yeah, that brings the coverage up. Oh no, the last 𝙤𝙤𝙢𝙗𝙚. Yeah, Diplos are crazy. Come on, buddy, you can win the or run away. Let's select all these eggs. We're going to release these guys. The Diplos are a little OP though.
Il est conseillé aux femmes enceintes et
This
aux
is the
personnes
alpha.
souffrant du mal des transports de consulter un médecin avant de monter dans une gyrosphère.
Run away, buddy. Yeah, they just go for those compies. Having compies in here is almost pointless. Yeah, now there's 8 of them. The dinosaur appeal for my Carnos is low. Like, I'd like to get everybody above 2,000. You know, but I gotta keep them separated. Can't see anything from here, but you can see 1,200 from there. So we added the Velociraptors. We completely screwed up this area, but I mean, it kind of is what it is. Ionicus are good. I mean, they might get in a fight with the Diplos. Maybe I do keep those separated. Like, cut it straight down the middle? Have Diplos and then Ionicus? Or cut it straight down the middle? Don't know. These three being together is, I mean, it's kind of like okay. You know, they're gonna murder each other.
I'm giving you an interesting objective. Only a fool would pass this one up. And I don't think you're a fool. Prove me right.
Okay, so you want me to add 3 more dinos into the park? And I think it should just do it automatically.
I'm uploading information on a new incubation plan I'd like you to focus on. Once they're ready for release, introduce them into the park.
Okay. Whatever you say. I could do some development over here. Like, let's have... So this area is great for amenities, but this area is not, and I think I want to change that. Because I have power, I have good power reach over here, I have a good hotel, I have access from the monorail. Let's try to fit in some amenities. So what is... I think I need a big drink amenity. Can I fit this, like, right in here? What if we move this to there? Set up power. Large amenity. We're going drinks. I wish I could make this into a bar. But I can't. I'm going to set up a nice path. Goes from like here. That. Can I upgrade this? Then this is not going to be boba. Hot chocolate. Kombucha. Loose leaf tea. Milkshakes. Superfood juice. World teas. We could do flavored lattes. Like a big coffee shop. Why don't we do a photo booth. And then bench seating. Flavored lattes.
Each vehicle is surrounded by aluminum oxynitrate glass, and the gyroscopic technology will keep you upright at all times.
We might go with something kind of like that. Coffee. This is going to be plants over there. Maybe I'll do seating and like a water feature. And kind of like just delete that little nubbin right there. And then why don't we do like a small feature right here. And this could be food. And this like barely gets any coverage, so maybe not a small one. Why don't we do a medium for food? And this doesn't give coverage to the bathrooms or the gyroscope, and it doesn't really... Maybe we just do another big one for food. And then we can choose kind of like what food goes here. So big boy. There's like such a small margin for it to fit. Look, see that? Right there. Okay, now this can be authentic sushi. I think we do steaks here. Because it's like right in the middle of all the carnivores. I could do burgers and fries, I guess. What about steak? Gourmet steaks? Yeah, I like that. Gourmet steaks, just to kind of make the population happy. I could throw an arcade. Why don't we throw an entertainer? Fossil display sounds great. Do bench seating. I don't really need that much. I could do a water feature. And now I need something for... Throw a claw machine in there? Yeah, sure, why not? Then we have gourmet steaks. We're going to kind of keep it consistent with the other one. Right in the middle. Like that. We could do... I like the trees. I guess barbecue, I guess. And then this can be like a little plaza. But then I need a gift shop. And the only thing that I can think of is... if I somehow figure out... like right there would be good. I don't want to put it in the center, that's stupid. I mean, I could put a gift shop. See, this area is actually covered for gifts. Like, it's okay. I don't actually need a... oh wait, no, that was food. Gift shop. Yeah, there's no gift shop in the area. If I put it there, it only opens up this little area for gifts. But it's the velociraptors. I'm thinking like plushies, stuffed toys. I mostly need nature, storage space. skeleton display, and then I need like a gift stand. I think that'll do it. And I mean, running cost is 15,000, income is 30. I mean, I can even put in another thing. For gifts. Like, I don't know, up here maybe? And then this artwork, books. Maybe we do smart plushies. Then aquarium. I need nature and excitement. So maybe we do, instead of that, we do the skeleton display. And then some charity boxes.
There will come a time when we reflect on what we've been able to accomplish with the dinosaurs. But for now, we must stay intently focused on the challenges before us. Every success matters.
Now, let's just kind of beautify this area a little bit. Put some polish in.
Welcome 𝙤𝙤𝙢𝙗𝙚𝙧 to the...
I'm feeling like maybe a really nice fountain. And then some tables, chairs. Right?
Si prega di fare attenzione quando
And then I want like an entrance to the area. I think honestly the entrance should go like here. Here. Because like you're going into the carnivore area now. You know, you can look at this one, but this is really the carnivore area. And then over here, I'm thinking like maybe some benches, just like someplace it's. But I want some planters. Maybe some more fountains. You know, like a fountain here. And there. There. And there. Then we can throw in some benches. And I don't know if this looks good or not yet. I don't even know if this is a functional area. You know, you can sit here and meet up with your family if you get separated or whatever. There's a nice steak place. There's coffee. You can get plushies down here. You can get smart plushies up there.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Everything on my dying.
Asset collection request received.
I think I need to resume automation on this.
The MVU scan confirms what I thought. This dinosaur has a broken claw. It shouldn't be anything to get too worried about, but it could get worse, maybe even ingrown, which would be painful. So let's keep an eye on it.
Velociraptor 5 is the alpha over here. And they have plenty of space to run. I feel like something needs to go here. But the hotel is just a little bit too big. Maybe I take the bathroom that I worked really hard on and we put it here then. There's a bathroom there. This kind of covers the whole area. Maybe fit here. What if I delete that?
Gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome 𝙈𝙤𝙢𝙗𝙚 to the park.
And maybe just some trees and some decor over here. Which would lead into a really great place for some more benches. You know, just a functional area. It is kind of terrifying. Like, if you're walking down here, right, but you know on the other side of that fence are velociraptors, then you see all this tall grass. That's scary. Yeah, we have a big flavored latte place. I feel like this is in the wrong place. Like a little too far. A little too far. And then let's just decorate around this. We can put our signature trees. Just to kind of cover up that a little bit. I mean, you can clearly see what it is, but it adds a little something.
Gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome 𝙈𝙤𝙢𝙗𝙚 to the park.
And this small area right here definitely needs Some sort of plant. Oh, come on. Put that in. I want to get another one in. Can I fit another one in? I can. It kind of covers up the back of the building a little bit. It's got stuffed toys. And there's this area, which is already like really populated.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased
And it's not far from the monorail.
to the park.
A little bit too open. Because now they can hide in the bushes. And I love that the view from here is just trees. Such a good view. You know? Yeah, just another old plaza. I kind of like it. I'd like it if there was another building here, though.
We are pleased to welcome.
Which just kind of... give myself a little bit more breathe. If I can put the path something like this. That feels better. Then I have space right here. I think a gift shop. And decoration. want the decorations in this area to kind of like lead it. The building. And then maybe if we do something, I don't know. Is there a small fountain? I guess I could put benches in here. Maybe even some more tables. Right, so if you want to go check out the raptors. You know what? I'd like to kind of keep that. Just
We are pleased to welcome our toxic neighbors to the park. Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a single license to the park.
we're up to 6 million again. Now this one I want to automate. How many Deinonychus do we have? Begin automation. I want a population of 10 of these. Confirm. The vices are good. The Trudon should be good. Now this one I want the Dilophosaurs. And I want a population of 10. Now, I technically don't have enough money for all of those, but
Collecting asset.
let's go send out expeditions. I kind of just want to get some more dinos. Then we'll do fossils. I feel like we haven't done this in a while. Compies are just getting eaten so quickly. I feel like it's just like a drain on money at this point. I have a few dead dinos over here.
Picking up asset.
They're mostly Struthiomimus.
Commencing asset transit.
Mantengan los brazos y las piernas alejados de las puertas cuando se abran y se cierren.
See, the problem is I have such a large space designated for these guys. The gyro station can't see anything, apparently. Yeah, and the fuel down here is like 200. It just feels bad.
Another day, another opportunity for greatness. This
Increasing the number
objective,
of guests. I think I
this
kind of want
one's
to work
good.
on that.
Read the details and I think you'll agree.
So, guests have
The
1,700
more
major
guests we can
guests.
get into the park, the more people we can convert into dinosaur fans. And
Yeah.
the only place they can see and visit them for real is right here.
So, viewing platforms, innovation center, and dinosaur comfort. Organ trauma. I mean, dinosaur comfort is at its... But if they like viewing platforms... I guess... Can throw in more viewing platforms. Directed by... Nothing I can really do about that, though. Unless I get rid of the pylon. Build the viewing platform. Terrain constraints. Then reconnect the pylon. But then the pylon is directly in front of the platform. Hold on. Directed by viewing platform. So ugly. Then let's get a path. Like that. And that should increase their needs a little bit. I want to see management views. Bathrooms. The bathrooms suck up here. They also suck up here. I mean, we could work on this area.
Stellar work on that
we
last
did
assignment.
it. All I did was add one thing. Transportation is great. Distribution. People really like this area. They also really like this area. Nobody is back here, which is good. This is okay. Nobody's back here. Amenities. Drinks and gifts are bad down here. Guest crowding. Right here is a little rough. Everywhere else is great. Profit generation. Cheap burgers is negative. Everything else is positive. Cheap burgers. Now, what about food? Is there any place that I need food? Really? This amenity satisfaction is good.
Pleased to welcome a Dilophosaurus
So
to the
why don't we
park.
configure skeleton display in the new digital order. That makes that way happier. And I feel like there's a lot of stuff that I could do in here that'll potentially make it just happier. Like more polished. Because the polishing happens here, and then it doesn't, and then it does. Right? And since this is such a popular route, I also think having some sort of attraction is great here. Oh, it's so scary. They're like right there. Not pathways, enclosures. That connected? It is. Like, I don't think it's necessary, but it just gives you the ability to see these guys a little bit better. You know what I mean?
We are pleased to welcome a Dilophosaurus to the park.
Now, emergency shelter coverage is good. Not good over here. I think if I move this building, like I want to be able to see the entire area. But there's just this like space right here. If I can move that a little closer, then I have this here. I kind of just want to see what I just did. Can I upgrade? Right, and then it's just like a little area. And this is going to pretty much just be for decorations. Maybe like a little fountain. Something kind of like that. Like, why is this here? Don't really know. It's kind of just here. Because there's space for it. Maybe it's just like a seating area. Maybe like a smoker section. And this is too big. Too big. Need like a small fountain. And it's not exactly where I want it. One thing that's bugging me is there's like a little lip. A little lip right there. Oh no. Don't really know how to fix that. Maybe back here. Decoration. What if we put like this thing? You know? And I don't remember if I have this in any other place. You know, now that's there. It's on brand. And it's just like a little walk around with us. Like, there's no reason for people to walk back here, but they are. Kind of fun. I guess they're just filling the space. I would love to put up some other attraction. Shelter coverage is good. And this is just like an area, you know what I mean?
We are pleased to welcome 𝙤𝙤𝙤𝙤𝙤 to the park.
And then there's this spot. Maybe I just put a dinosaur here. Like one of these. And then maybe just like an impromptu seating area for no reason. with some trees. Something that just kind of looks manicured a little bit. What I want there. Some water. And there's no real reason for that besides, like, if you just want to sit down. Don't like that. Yeah, and it kind of just paves this area. Maybe tables aren't the way to go here. Now that I changed this. Maybe it's just benches? And then some sort of photo opportunity. Or just something pretty. I can't fit that there is annoying.
Hopefully this is nothing more than a sprain. Painkillers should prove effective.
Just space for people to be, you know? Because they only really traverse on the...
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Deinonychus to the park.
It kind of holds people up there, yeah. And you know what I could do? I wish the snap wasn't on. Yeah, I wish there wasn't a... Maybe I can... Little path? And then we just upgrade. Can't really tell if that looks floppy or not. It kind But now there's just more room in this area to walk. And that means that over here... you just... something. And then because there's so much space there, I can put some benches.
We are pleased to welcome a Deinonychus to the park.
Like now there's all this room to kind of walk through here. If you want to.
We are pleased to welcome a 𝙈𝙤𝙤𝙣𝙣 to the park.
I could do the same over here if I wanted to.
We'd like to believe that we have some control over our fate, but the truth is, none of us knows what's going to happen in the next second of our existence.
2.5 million. I need to sell 625. You know what I want? I can sell all 3 of my Apatosaurus. And I think that's what I'm going to do. Let's get our capture team, add task, find our Apatosaurus. Found this guy. There's second Apatosaurus. ED. Truth. Climate. Eliminate. Where's our third one? MIA, I guess? Well, that's 200. I can sell some quarries. You know what we do? We're gonna sell an Allosaurus. We're gonna sell Allosaurus 3.
We live on the precipice. Makes things interesting, though, doesn't it? This new objective appears that it would yield good things. And, I'm rarely wrong.
I mean, technically, we only need to sell one Allosaur. Why don't we get our capture team? And we're gonna grab this boy, sell him. And then we're gonna produce a few more Allosaurus. Yeah. Faster synthesis. Dinosaur threat. I need to just wake that boy up.
Asset has been collected.
You did it.
2.5 mil. Pretty good. Pretty good. And our outsources are ready. That's 3 more, one of which is aggressive. Science scientists, let's do cheaper incubation. 3.6 million. I'd like area to be covered up too.
We are pleased to welcome a Deinonychus to the park.
And that. Yeah. Okay, are my boys ready? No, they got like 5 minutes. They got like 5 minutes. Let's send another expedition out. Let's just get this guy. Yeah, and then let's do our fossils as well. I think I don't have fossils. Packies, and so this will actually complete 2 genomes, which is pretty great. And I kind of like the look. I wish it continued.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to
Yeah, we have
welcome
like
Cephalophysis to the park.
benches and stuff. I don't really like that. Maybe we'll cover up that. Maybe with some bushes. You know, something that kind of just does that. It looks random, but no one has to know. 3 minutes until our aloes are out. Our Carnos are happy. So apparently Majungasaurus, I was doing Jurassic Park research, but apparently Majungasaurus are cannibalistic, so they eat each other. Oh, this one just died. Oh wow.
Asset collection request received.
Of old age too, so that means all of those are gonna die. I think what we do is we put a big boy in here. Älcanthosaurus. I think that is the next one that's gonna come in. Let's check this dude. Let's modify the genome a little bit. We're gonna give him a regular appetite. We're gonna make him humble. We're gonna make him social. Gonna make him tolerant. Accommodating. He's already got a 50% chance of being strong. Yeah. 21 to put him out. And we are going to make him long-lived. 23. Now, there's only going to be one of these. I'll make him black. Black and teal. Yeah, let's make him black and teal. And then we need $2 million just to synthesize this boy. Now, he is a level 6 dinosaur. So if he gets angry, he can easily break out of our best walls.
Heading to pick up the asset.
Let's just get rid of some of the dead
Collecting
ones.
asset.
The Deinonychus are not doing too good against the Dilophosaurs. The Dilophosaurs are actually just wrecking these guys. Like, there's only 4 left. Compared to the Dilophosaurs that have 13. So, we might need to find a new friend to keep in there.
Heading to collect the asset. Commencing at
I think our raptors are really happy.
transit has commenced.
They're in here somewhere. Yeah, I hear them. Oh, there's a bunch. That's kind of great. Oh, this one's cool looking. This one reminds me of, like, Lost World. Yeah. 2001A. Whoa. Pretty cool. Pretty cool, pretty cool, pretty cool. Are our Allosaurus ready yet? Almost. 34 seconds. And then we can transport those guys right into here. Something's dying over here. Struthiomimuses are dropping like flies.
To pick up the asset.
We can drop this
En
one
route to
back over
collect the
here.
Asset requiring collection. Acknowledging asset collection request. Collecting
Struthiomimus
asset.
died again. Dinosaur poison. The Troodons are doing something. Ooh, the Deinonychus actually won. And our allos are ready for drop-off. Let's just drop
Heading
these
to collect the
off.
asset. Asset in transit.
Now, the rest of our Majungasaurus,
Asset being transported. Assets in the
they
air.
have an appeal of 308.
Asset transportation underway.
There's 3 of them. So that means the appeal in this area is 900. They are harmless. Current sale value 42. So maybe once we get an Alcanthosaurus.
Asset has been transported. Asset transportation in progress.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah.
Delivery has been completed.
I kind of want to take... Like, I know this is the herbivore pen, right? But the only thing that's in here... Like, maybe we throw the Deinonychus in here. Right? Because I doubt they'll kill anything. They might go after the Cories or the Packies. Oh, look at that. A little bit of a traffic jam there. And I think our sales are doing okay.
Asset delivery confirmed. Assets in the air.
Yeah, our allos are getting dropped off. We'll have 5 of them now. And we have enough to start with the 𝙈𝙤𝙢𝙖𝙣𝙬. So, let's synthesize dinosaur. 𝙈𝙤𝙢𝙢𝙖𝙣𝙬. Assign scientists. Let's do that.
Asset has been delivered.
Now we can only get 1 of these.
Asset has been collected.
And I think this would be a good spot for a singular dinosaur. Having multiple in here is a little iffy. But I think we can sell these boys. Oh, there's only 2.
Delivery has been completed.
These actually like Carnotaurus. These guys like Carnotaurus. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take these guys, and we're going to throw them
Asset to be collected. Acknowledging
with the
asset collection
Carnotaurus.
request.
Hopefully they don't get eaten. Select eggs. We got this boy. Accommodating, social, tolerant, humble, nocturnal, long life. 1.8 million.
Commencing asset transit.
I think automation is paused. Automation is paused. Awaiting population drop. That's great. Now hopefully the Majungasaurus and these guys will get along. They like a Majungasaurus, they also like a Birdosaurus. We're gonna kind of see if these guys are happy. They need forest. They need prey, they need water. They'll figure it out. They're running away from each other. And let's just speed up time a little bit. They need 1.8 mil. Fine scientist, let's see if I can do this with cheaper incubation. 1.2, yeah, okay. Let's get an 𝙈𝙤𝙢𝙖𝙣𝙬 in. Four minutes. Let's just see what happens. Carnotaurs are happy. The Jungosaurus. Little shift of environment for them. Now, what do the Allosaurus like? I mean, dislikes everything that's not... They like Ceratosaurus. So I can throw a Ceratosaurus in here too. I don't have any Ceratosaurus. We're gonna make these guys defensive. We're also gonna boost up all of their social skills. Like just the behavioral one. Long-lived, they don't really need resilient. That'll save me some points. And we'll give them a 25% chance to be strong. And all my scientists are busy. They're all working on the 𝙈𝙤𝙢𝙗𝙚𝙧. And maybe we can throw some more Majunga over here. But we can put Ceratosaurus in here as well. They have enough space. And there's 5 of those boys in there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Number 5 must be in the trees. No,
veterinary
it's right
team's
there.
diagnosis is that this dinosaur is bleeding internally. We take action now, or the animal dies.
Okay. Let's release our 𝙈𝙤𝙢𝙗𝙧. Big boy. Big boy. Security rating level 6. Scary. Scary. Uncontrollable asset.
Here's one I know will interest you. I'm sending over the details now.
We could do the fights. Increase the number of victorious fights to 12. Okay. I'm gonna take Big Boy here and throw him right in here.
Set.
That's gonna be his new home. We're also gonna produce some Ceratosaurus. Vehicle under threat. By who? Oh, the Allosaurus is not very happy. Why can't I drive forward? It won't let me drive forward. No. Is this guy just stuck there? Oh, he's good. He figured it out. And there goes the big boy.
Asset in transit.
Now we have 4 of these. I can make 3. I could probably make 4. It says insufficient funds. We're gonna let time pass just for a little bit. I want to see how this guy likes his new home.
Asset delivery.
It's panicking. Okay, you don't need to panic. Kind of sorting out his territory a little bit. He's got enough open space. He might not have enough forest, though. Maybe if he goes over here. I think I need to add a little bit more in. That make you happy? Not quite. Maybe if he checks out over here. He has enough space, right? Yeah, just barely. Like, our boys might be ready. Select eggs. Guess we're taking all 4. Keeper incubation brought it down to 1.5. Now there are some aggressive aloes. There's at least 2. That might make things a little complicated. Same with the... Oh. Died of old age, the 𝙤𝙤𝙢𝙗𝙚𝙧.
Asset collection request received.
Oh, the other one just died of old age as well.
En route to collect the asset.
Okay, now these boys, we're gonna release via airlift. Gonna throw them in here.
Heading to pick up the asset.
Now hopefully there's enough space for them. I can always move the wall back and give them a little bit more space to work with.
Transit has commenced.
I want to start working on some more 𝙤𝙤𝙢𝙗𝙧, synthesized dinosaur 𝙤𝙤𝙢𝙗. Because now that I know that they get along, to make them social, make them a little defensive as well, and 50% chance to be strong.
Being transported.
Cool $1 million right there.
Transporting asset.
See how these guys get along.
Asset transportation complete. Asset transportation underway.
We are pleased to welcome 𝙤𝙤𝙢𝙗𝙖𝙣 to the park.
Sounds like the 𝘾𝙤𝙖𝙣 are still getting released.
Asset delivered.
Tyrannosaurus
Asset transportation in progress.
are getting dropped in. Select eggs. Now, all of these guys are aggressive. 4.2 million.
Transportation complete. Asset requiring collection.
The Diplos and the Dinosaurs are still fighting. Yeah, the Diplos have completely taken over this area. What do Diplos like? They like scavenger. Okay.
Delivery complete. Transportation underway.
Yep, it's broken, but appears to be minor. Let's treat it before it turns into anything more serious.
There's 10 big dinos in here. Let's just check on their area. They have enough area. They haven't even explored the whole thing. So that's good. Now the Allosauruses, do they still have enough area? They do. And they're not upset about the cohabitation. There's enough prey. The Alcanthosaurus, totally happy with the amount of space, totally happy with the forest. Yeah, okay. I think we're pretty good there. Now, do they get along with anybody? They like scavengers. And that's it. Majungasaurs are going to be expensive. There's nothing I can do about that. It seems like... Now, the raptors are aggressive. So they don't look anything. I like that they're just like always fucking each other. Yeah, there's a lot going on in here. I think 3 Allos and 3 Tyrannosaurs would have been enough for this space. I have lots of injuries. Mostly the Dilophosaurs. They do like scavengers, though. Get rid of some of the dead ones.
Collection.
Yeah, I feel like there's a too many.
Commencing asset transit.
What is my rating over here? 4,000. And they're happy, you know? 4,000 and they're happy. Pretty good. I think I'm able to collect eggs. In a minute, we'll have 5 Majungasaurs that we throw in. They're all aggressive, though. And we'll take these guys. and throw that
Picking up
over
asset.
here.
En route to collect the asset.
And I'd kind of like to add a little bit more rock over here.
Asset being transported.
Like back. Instead of sand.
Asset transportation in progress. Transit has commenced. Asset in transit. Confirming asset delivery.
And I think that should be pretty okay. This is like a great attract, though.
We are pleased to welcome 𝙅𝙤𝙤𝙣𝙚𝙢𝙗𝙚𝙧 to the park.
Asset transportation underway. Asset delivered.
Lots of attraction. Attracting opportunities over here. The raptors aren't
Delivery has been
that
completed.
impressive. There's only 8. I mean, I could bump them up to 15. Contract fight, we just gotta... Arnos are kind of here. Youngsters have been put into the park.
I'm glad to see you care as much about getting these missions accomplished as you do about the dinosaurs. I mean, they do go hand in hand.
Yeah, they're good. They got enough water, they got enough forest, they got enough rock. And they're with Carnos. I mean, they're aggressive, so I wouldn't be surprised if there's fight. The Carnos like to migrate. They kind of like circle the... But there's just like a lot of space. There's not a lot. I would like to give these guys more. So I think I'm going to... I'm gonna take it from here. Actually. And we're just gonna... And that will just give them a little bit more space to roam. Especially like in the forest. I wonder if I can even take out a little bit of trees. They should still be happy. Yeah, they're happy with the amount of forest they have. It's already expanded area. The Ceratosaurus are happy with the trees. They're very happy with the space. They have enough prey. They have enough water. The area even increased. I just wanted them to have a little bit more. Oh, if there was a hill in here. This is kind of a hill.
Wanting what's best for the dinosaurs and what's best for me should not be mutually exclusive.
Keep
For
dinosaurs
instance,
disease-free.
this recently added objective can be good for us all.
And
I
this
can
area
make
is looking
them,
good.
but you must maintain them.
Looking healthy. Our drink and our food is maxed out. Same with shopping. Same with shopping. Coffee is good. Shopping is good. Food is good. Now, does this boy like anything? He likes scavengers. Dislikes carnivores. You know, I'm looking at this right here. And I'm kind of thinking it's about time we go into lagoons. I mean, or I can put an aviator there. But I was gonna make this into like a shopping area, but I can make this into a shopping area. Right? Just change these from small to like large. Even though I don't really think I need it. And then putting a lagoon. Lagoon! And maybe like fixing this path. I just don't like it. We can put a main thoroughway from like here. And that connects into there. Pathways. That looks pretty good. Boom, boom.
I only have room for the best when it comes to my team.
Well, that gave us a bunch of
The
extra
fact that
money.
you're still here should tell you something.
What is that a threat? The lagoon has been researched. I think we go to that. And then we even get the hatchery too, and then this one. Just unlock them all. If we're gonna build this thing, we're gonna build it right. We were able to kind of squeeze out a little bit more space for these guys, and that makes me happy. Are these guys friends with anything else? Metrocanthosaurus? What about these guys? Are these guys friends with Metrocanthosaurus? Not really. Do I even have Metrocanthosaurus? Filters carnivore. I have 𝙤𝙤𝙤𝙖𝙣𝙚. Doesn't look like I have Metrocantho yet. So maybe we can try to find them. Let's just send an expedition if I can. I want to look for carnivores. Tyrannosaurus Rex Albertosaurus. Metrocantho. There it is. And you know the other thing, Like, we may be unlocking the lagoon, right? But we don't have any lagoon animals. And I want to kind of spruce up. Spruce up the entrances a little bit. Because I have two that are not decorated. This is a super popular area. My ticket sales might be a little low. Income rising by 3%. Power. My upkeep is 800. Our income is 1.2. Ticket sales are down. Amenity running cost is 300,000. Amenity revenue is 958. No lawyer fees. Scientist wages is 2. Need to find a way to make just a little bit more money.
Oh, I see you have a new objective. Give it a little read, won't you?
This is a really good paycheck. Modify a dinosaur's genome in a specific way. Release an Alcanthosaurus with a defensive gene modification. That's an expensive dinosaur. I don't think it's worth it. Because I'm going to be spending like 4 million on this frickin' dinosaur. I'm going to be getting 1.2 back. Unless I put a second Alcanthosaurus in here. Which I feel isn't a good idea. Because he just has enough space for himself. But we can do it. That just kind of puts my lagoon plans on hold for a little bit. You know what I mean? I feel like I should expand this territory even more. Because I have a few small options to do that. This one's cool. Yeah, the velociraptors have plenty of space. You aggressive. Now but you are defensive. Yeah, 3.5 million or, you know, 1.2 in return. So I spent like half price to get another one of these guys. Oh, what are these looking like? These are 1,000? I don't think it's a good idea to put 2 in there. Because this is a small space. It is in fact a small space. And you know, like, I'm contemplating like double pathing. Because like this is a huge path. And this kind of goes back this way. It might be smart to just double path all the way back. Don't know yet, though. Oh, 4 minutes. Yo, what's up? We're making an Acrocanthosaurus. We've also doubled the amount of Allosauruses, and we also found out that Ceratosaurus are friends with Allos. And we also found out that Majungasaurus are friends with Carnotaurus. So now we have a nice little pack of Majungasaurus that like to hang out with all the Ceratosaurus. Or the Carnotaurus, cheese dinosaurs. When did you get Allos? That was probably a little bit towards the end of the one. I don't know if it was the one that you watched or the one after. Yeah, we got a nice little pack of Allos. And they are sharing a space, the Ceratosaurus. This one's my favorite. Look at that boy. Look at that boy. It's a small space for 10 large dinos. I moved the wall back a little bit. Now they have this room. I also have that. We doubled the size of the herbivores. I don't know if I've showed you that. There's a bunch of shit in here. A bunch of shit. Lots of Pachyes. We got some Porosaurus. We got Gallimimus and Struthiomimus. I need some big boys in here, like Brachiosaurus. I've been actually kind of like holding off on making the Brachie. We are also out of Charasaurus. I had to fire some scientists because this part of the park, over here, this is... oh yeah, for sure. For sure. There's just plenty of space. So if, like, there are two dinosaurs that don't like to be around each other, they kind of disperse a little bit, you know? And then I have this over here. And this is all, like, the scavengers, like the Troodons, the Cephalosaurus. Not the Cephalosaurus, that's not a thing. Where are you? They're in here. And the Compies. The Compies normally get eaten. Get Dreadnoughts. Those are in the game. Yeah, I saw those. I plan on having at least 2... Oh, the Coelophysis. That's what I was trying to say. 2 of the big ones. And then in here, I have Dilophosaurs. The Dilophosaurs have kind of killed everything else that was in here. I'm kind of struggling to find out what works good with Dilophosaurs. I might give them like a small enclosure by themselves because they're just too aggressive. They're too aggressive. Then we have Velociraptors. We got these boys in. And they have a nice little space. I only have 8 of them for now. Vehicle under threat. Where? You okay, buddy? You doing okay? Pretty sure he's okay. But yeah, I got just this huge enclosure for all the herbivores. Oh shit. I'm supposed to 𝙁𝙤𝙢𝙗𝙚 before the time runs out. I'm going to release via airlift. They do. There's actually a few different types of them too. So like I have this one, which is from the 1993. Velociraptor, right? Like this is the OG Velociraptor. Pretty cool. Then I also have the Lost World Velociraptor, or Jurassic Park 3 Velociraptors. They're pretty cool. Can't really go wrong. And I'm pretty sure there's a Jurassic Park 3 one. Like another 1993, or it's just like a certain skin. There's a few. There's only 8. There's only 8 of these boys in here. So I can get more variety if I put more in, but I'm being given mission to do other things. I also got the big boy. This guy. Who's getting a friend. And I don't know, like, their security rating is 6. Right? And the walls only go up to 5. So if he wanted to get out, he very well could get out. I'm kind of hoping that by putting another one in...
Now, I speak only for myself, but this place is lucky to have you around. You have hope and optimism, tempered by the realization that it is not a question of if, but when history repeats itself. The irony of trying to control chaos when we know how history played out isn't lost on me.
Looks like we're gonna get a plesiosaur. My favorite dino? My favorite Jurassic Park movie? That's hard. I liked 3. I really liked Lost Worlds. And then the original is, you know, you can't really go wrong. I wasn't a huge fan of Jurassic World. But I just watched Dominion. Dominion was pretty good. That was the latest one that came out.
I didn't get where I am without knowing how to designate work to others. Like I'm doing now with this new objective.
And then
All
Rebirth is coming out soon. I have a Carnotaurus and an Allosaurus.
Sunday! It's time for action! Warriors from Earth's prehistoric past, travelers through time, ancient blood brothers pitted against one another, and there will be blood brothers. This is a fight to the finish. I always wanted to do that. Jurassic Radio? Huh? Not the worst idea, right?
We need to get a Carnotaurus and an Allosaurus to fight. I think the best place for me to do that would be here. Something kind of like that. I don't really know how this thing works. Like, I don't know if I'm supposed to, like, connect it into a thing, because there's a visibly open space in the back. And I don't know how this works. But I think this would be a great spot for that. And why don't we just connect up path? Connect up paths like here. I was gonna put a lagoon there, but I think I can give my bit more. So, like, there's this big open space right here. Oh, which is a thing. And I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that. Like, am I supposed... Oh... They want me to build it that way, apparently. Hold on. I think I see how this is supposed to work. It's supposed to, like, connect into one of these, right? But what I can do... I can take... Who do I want to... Which Carno do I want to put in there? These are the Majungasaur. I'm thinking... Let's see, what are you? You are aggressive and fit and long-lived. You're the one. Number 8. You're going in there. Ranger team. Carno 8. Now, which Allosaurus? Allosaurus 5 is the current alpha. And he's nocturnal. Why don't we put him in there? Put the leader of them in? You want me to put the leader of the Carnos in, too? That would be the guy. Yeah, he's strong. See, the other one isn't strong. Number 8 is just aggressive. But he's also fit. Right? So who knows? I think I like the 2 that I picked. Let's see. Okay, so we got one boy. We're going to take him, throw him right into there, and I wonder if I can do, like, make this into... Yeah, I can. And whoever the survivor is, that's gonna kind of be... And we'll take this boy and throw him right in there too.
To pick up the asset.
But Allo is better than a Carno. Well, you don't know. I agree, but at the same time, who knows? Who knows what the outcome of this will be? Kind of hoping that I can drag people in here.
Transporting.
What a great view.
Welcome to the amphitheater. Prehistoric animals in a state-of-the-art setting.
I'm sorry to tell you, but Turo died of old age. He lived a long, happy life. A long, happy life.
Asset delivery confirmed.
Well, let's see if these guys don't like each other from the get-go. Oh yeah, they're not... Yeah. Oh, the fight has begun. Wow, he put him down so quick.
That separate man from dinosaur.
What is that?
Ladies and gentlemen, cast
He put him down so quick. That's crazy. Well, I guess that was that.
You did it, I did it. Who's keeping score?
They went at each other immediately. I mean, yeah.
Hop on board for the park tour.
Many, there is no greater dinosaur.
He's
than
level
the
1
Lourosaurus.
dangerous now.
One of the first dinosaurs to have been discovered. It's plentiful.
Asset to be collected.
We're actually gonna rename this guy the champ.
Asset in transit.
I hope that was worth the 639 dino appeal. But he went down so quick. I kind of want to do this area cost me like $50 million
Underway.
to do, and then it was a complete flop because they all killed each other. And now the local dinosaur appeal, it was like 4,000, now it's 1,100. So this was a big money dump that I didn't really need to do. Very unfortunate. I do need to get... I put up Theosaurus. You know what I want to get? We need to do a little bit of research. We're going to research some aquatic things. What do I need to get this? Increase the total marine reptile population 3. We can also go to fossils. Just get these cracked out. Now that we have the amphitheater, first rule of Fight Club, now talk about Fight Club. I don't actually know what you're talking about. Cough, cough. I want to do the lagoon. Right. Maybe I put my brackies out. I think putting the brackies out would be a solid choice. Even though I put my scientists on things. Let's give them random skin, random pattern. We'll make them have a normal appetite. Less thickly, we'll make them very happy. The habitat. Very social, very tolerant, very accommodating. These guys aren't going to fight anything. Assign scientists. I only have one. You never have heard that. I have. Quote, cough, cough, cough. You don't talk about Fight Club. The first rule of Fight Club.
Acknowledging asset collection request.
My quarries are dying. I think I'm going to have to repopulate this area pretty soon. I've ignored it for a really long time. And I'm seeing just like open space with no dinos. But some of the Sauropeltas are fine. I have some of the big guys around. I think I'm going to have to repopulate out here. Yeah. You're golden. I think what I am gonna do is, because I have this nice pretty area over here, I'm going to go into enclosures. I'm going to add down another hatchery obstructed by medium fence by then. We're gonna put down another hatchery, like right Right. Connect this back up with level 3 walls. Like so. And so. Then connect the path. So. Then we're going to do advanced equipment. We're going to do additional bays. Then we're going to automate a Apatosaurus. No. Camarasaurus. I want a population of 2. And maybe a population of 3. We can do that. Confirm. Then I want to automate Brachiosaurus. Begin automation, a population of 3. Automate Bay, Apatosaurus. Begin automation of a population of 3. Automate Bay. Diplodocus. We didn't modify this genome at all. Them have a regular appetite. We're gonna make them long-lived, because these are expensive. Make them very social. Very tolerant. Very accommodating, and I don't want them fighting anything. Begin automation of a population of 3. Automate Bay. And then what else do we need? We only have 3 Troodons. Sounds bad. We don't have any of these guys. These guys are assholes, though. And then I think I'm just going to modify this genome for the Edmontonsaurus. One of the great things that Canada has given us. Make them very accommodating. Save and exit. Is there a Carno that looks like Toro? Toro 2.0. I can check. Go check. The park is so big now. Let's see. He was red, right? This one's kind of cool. He's like camouflaged. This one's cool looking too. I think that's all the Carno. No, there is not. There is not. I can make one. Toro 2.0 can happen. Absolutely. Why are my ranger teams not doing what ranger... Are these guys still happy? Requires status check. Can't tell if they're happy with each other. Styracosaurus. Marine Reptiles 1. We'll get Marine Reptiles 3 going. I know I needed my scientists, but we're not going to talk about it.
Heading to collect the asset.
And I definitely need to start repopulating this area, and I don't know if I want to just add another hatchery somewhere. Like maybe add a hatchery up here.
I've got my hands full with the dinosaurs, so I'm leaving this next objective to you.
We'll do another fight night. What do you want? Waihan, I don't have any of those. I actually don't know who they get along with. Do they get along with the Ceratosaurus? They like Allosauruses. I think the Majungasaurus dislikes everything. Carnotaurus
Transporting asset.
dislikes everything. What? They like the Albertosaurus. I think all of my Majungasaurus are aggressive. So that's kind of a thing. Was it the Allosaurus? Metrocanthosaurus. Somebody liked the 𝙤𝙤𝙢𝙗𝙚, but I don't remember who. Was it the Dilophosaur? No. Not sure. Not sure. Was it this boy? I think this guy just doesn't like anybody. Don't know. I don't have a 𝙤𝙤𝙢𝙗𝙗, though. I mean, I guess I can make one. Where are they? And then we can take one of the Majungas who hate freaking everything. This boy. Modify genome. We're gonna make him black and red. We're gonna make him real strong. And real defensive. We're only gonna make one. And I think that's all I'm gonna do. Assign scientist. Can I get one of these out right now? No. So wait for research to be done. Which research is done now. Okay, cool. Synthesized dinosaur. These boys. We're gonna make one of these. Give the 𝙤𝙤𝙢𝙗𝙚 the name John Cena. I like that. Because you can't see me. Nope, that's Majungasaurus. Yeah, it was this guy. John Cena. John Cena's going into the arena after. The only way. Select eggs. Okay, so we have 4. I think I'm gonna grab this guy. I mean, I can make 2. But I just don't know. Who they get along with. Cheaper incubation, let's do it. 1.8 million for these. Apatosaurus is being... I have a Apatosaurus in here, though.
Gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome an Apatosaurus to the park.
And these guys don't like each other? Oh, jeez. Yeah, some of the long neck boys are getting released, and I like that. Hopefully they'll spread about. That's gonna take 4 minutes. Now I'm gonna take one of the Majungasaurus. They're all very angry. Which one do I want to throw in there? We might as well... Oh, he's cool, though. He's fit, long-lived, aggressive, strong, defensive. I think he is kind of the best option to throw in there. I think he kind of is. Let's knock him out. Best looking is going in. See if he can handle it. We're just going to gently place him
Asset collection request.
into there. Firmly grasp it. And in 1:40 seconds, we'll have our two boys come out. I don't know where I'm going to put them, because there's no real place to put them. Maybe I'll throw them over here to deal with the Diplos. Because that's all I really, you know. I'm kind of sick of the Diplos having all that space up there.
Asset transportation complete.
I was happy with my Deinonychus, and then they got wrecked. And maybe I can even shave a little bit of the raptor pen down. I still don't really know where I'm going to put the lagoon and the aviary. I was thinking lagoon right here, but now I'm thinking maybe lagoon over here. And that would be cool. Let's release these guys, see what they look like. Okay. Pretty dope. They have like a Roman emperor crown. Kinda cool. Kinda cool. Let's knock them out like as soon as I can. Now which one is the aggressive one? So 2 is the one that's not aggressive. He's got a 500 appeal. Actually. And once he goes down... Oh, they're fighting each other. He's down. I'm gonna take 2. And he's gonna go over here to kind of deal with the Diplos.
Picking up asset.
And then this boy is gonna go deal with the Majungasaurus.
Asset to be
Which is
collected.
where? Oh, he's in there. Okay. I'm not feeling... I'm feeling like the Majungasaurus is not gonna win this one. They both are strong and they both are defensive, though.
Transit has commenced.
So I'm kind of excited.
Asset transportation in progress.
Kind of excited to see what's gonna happen. There's not many people watching this fight either. And he's in. He's gonna panic a little bit.
Running on green electricity, the park tour is the most environmentally friendly way to see our dinosaurs.
Come on. Gonna let you guys hang out with each other for a while, I guess.
To see living, breathing dinosaurs in the flesh. No animatronics, no illusions.
Make the right choice today and board a safari tour.
Well, it looks like it's going down. Maybe not. Yeah, release. Release. Don't know why you guys aren't automatically releasing those. Oh, is it happening? Well, I guess they're just gonna hang out with each other, even though they're both aggressive. And I'm kind of like interested to see what this guy's deal is. Yeah, they don't like Dilophosaurs. They do like Majungasaurus, though. So, getting them to fight is actually pretty difficult, except for the fact that both of these are aggressive.
Though this remarkable amphitheater is a true structural marvel, it is the astounding dinosaurs that you see before you that undoubtedly steal the show.
So it's like these guys just need to fight. And they're lonely. Distressed. Yeah, they don't have food. Maybe I do put food in the center. Maybe I do kind of like deck this place out just a little bit.
To see dinosaurs walk the earth once more, just as they roamed the planet millions of years ago.
I can't put water in here. I feel like putting a tree in there is just bad. This is an amphitheater. They're supposed to fight. Oh, I don't know. Fight each other.
We are delighted to welcome
Fight each other.
tremendous
You're angry boys.
Every section of this venue offers an unforgettable view of our breathtaking dinosaurs.
You're angry boys. Fight each other. I don't think they're gonna fight each other for a little bit. I'm just gonna leave them there until they get really mad. You know? Or they get sick. What happened if you starve them? I think they're just gonna get sick. Because they do like each other. That's the thing. But they like Majungasaurus. Right? And they're okay with being in the same place. But he's aggressive, isn't he?
Now, the dreams of a missionary have been fully
He's
realized
intolerant,
and an extraordinary experience.
not aggressive. But he's aggressive. Dislikes and threatens all other species. So he needs to initiate. I don't know. I could take this boy and throw it here. Because that would make more sense. They do need more than one. What is their packs? What is their... There is. Fending off... Oh, man. See, like the Dilophosaurus. Oh, he won? He won? That's fantastic. And how's his health? His health is still at 100%. Yo, this guy's a boss. He just killed 3 of them. He's doing exactly what I needed him to do. Did these guys fight in? He beat the shit out of me. Yeah, that was pretty dope. Pretty dope.
We hope that you have been thoroughly enjoying your visit to the park. Sit back and be prepared to be amazed by our jaw-dropping dinosaurs.
Fight. Attack. I don't think it's gonna happen. Don't think it's gonna happen. But whatever, they're in there. I kind of want to give this guy some friends.
En route to collect the asset. En route to pick up the asset.
Really doesn't like the Dilophosaurs. I'm just kind of like wondering what I should put in here. I can re-put the Deinonychus in there. Like how many of these guys do I have left in here?
Commencing asset transfer.
There's 7. Like I want to use this space for something. And I feel like the Troodons, I don't know, like this area has wasted a lot of money. And I just don't know what to do with it.
Heading to collect the asset.
Why are you bothering him? Maybe we release a few more Quions? I don't know. I don't know. These guys just aren't doing anything. They're perfectly happy. I think what I do to do is put a door into there. And then maybe like a ranger station. And then I can have Ranger 12. Come check them out. Just do a status check. See how they're doing. And then let's think about an enclosure. So that if I did something like that, and then I put one here. This path is now in the way. But I can continue that way. I can't continue it up. If I could put it here, where exactly does it go? I mean, I can move that entire situation forward a little bit. Like, I kind of like that. Don't really know if I like that. You know what I mean? Unless I do. Yeah, let's just delete this road really quick. Plop that there. Then can I get a path through here? Not really. Even a medium innovation center. I'm gonna have to move the entire innovation center if I want this to work. But I don't really think I need that. I think I can work with just this. And then we can do attractions. We can do one of these. Kind of right in the center. And then have it come out over here, maybe. That kind of gives a lot of leeway. And then I want attractions. The lagoon. Yeah, so we need to go into research, which is control room. Research. Attractions. I need this. Construct at least one lagoon hatchery. I need enclosures. What does this look like? Okay. This one? Like a concrete building. And then there's this one. I kind of don't mind that one. I could fit it off of the main path, but I don't really want to do that. I think right there would be okay. And then we need to finish this path. Let's just bring this back a little bit. Main thoroughway straight up the side. And we take it and curve it in. Take a facility path. Connect it right up there. Then I need power in this entire area, which I think I'm just going to do a large substation. And find like a nice place for it. I'm going to need repeaters anyway. So maybe we do a small substation. That's dumb. A large one. And I like this area. I want to use maybe right here. We can do that. We'll connect up power to the grid. Which is there. And then I do need a repeater. I'm gonna throw a repeater like here, there. Repeater right behind the. Stupid, I know. Let's let time play so we get our research done. Wait. The hatchery. Synthesized dinosaur. We have please use source was at 78%. If you've been following long enough, we need to get to 100%. So let's go try to get 100%. Dinosaurus Rex and Mosasaurus. Hello. Getting a Mosasaur the beginning? Well, that's kind of cool. Kind of like that. And then, do we still need the research for the lagoon thingy? Research. Attraction. Yeah, there's the lagoon thingy. Staff busy. I fired my scientist, but now I think I need another one. Someone who's not going to cost me an orbital. I like this person. Kathleen. Generalist. Reduces the cost of expedition. Reduces the salary by 50%. This guy is real cheap. And he can do a bunch of stuff. Let's get him. He's pretty good. And we're just gonna train him up. I think I want these at 5. Then we'll get that to 7. Confirm. Now, he can't do everything, but... research. He's 1 point short in logistics. Are you kidding me? I could have done it. I could have done it. Now, how do I feel about this development here? Don't know. Not sure. Lagoon visibility, you can see everything that's going on in this area. We can also deck it out in there a little bit too. It's not like... I don't know, I feel like I cramped it in there. You know what I mean? And then maybe I can have other lagoons. Or you see this, and then this leads into like a piscivore kind of area with the Spinosaurus and Baryonyx and... you know what I mean? Are these guys okay? Will you fight, please? Dehydrated. Your health is at 51%. I don't think these guys are gonna fight. So let's just take them out of here. Add task. Drank. We're gonna take them out of here, just throw them into this enclosure over here. I'm also going to add task. I want you to trank. I'm gonna get rid of one of these tasks. So I can take you and trank that guy. Because I can't have water in here, right?
Asset requiring collection. Heading to pick up the asset. Collecting asset. Asset in transit.
Good. Good.
Asset being transported. Asset has been collected.
Who died in here? One of the Carnos died? Of old age?
Asset collection request received.
I think it would be valuable. You know, I have this release pen over here.
Commencing asset transit.
Oh, and one of my aloes died too.
Collecting asset.
That's most sorely a pleurodon. There's only a few. Two, three, four, five, six. There's only 6 dinos that can go in the water.
Transit has commenced.
We need to do research before I send out another expedition. Let's just get the marine viewing platform down. The Diplos are absolutely another one. John Cena just died. Oh no. Sounds like we are going to need even more. These guys die so often. I think you get more with a DLC, yeah. I don't have any of the DLCs. I think the only logical thing I can do is like put down one of these things. And then we'll set a throwaway, kind of like going off into this direction. We'll just hook this boy up. Then this is going to automate 3 different dinos. Metricanthosaurus. It's gonna do Carnotaurus, modify 50%, 50%. They're gonna be very well behaved, long lived, small appetite, random skin colors, right? Begin automation. I want... Do I want 5 or 4? 5 is a good number, especially if I have 15 in here total. I'm gonna have 3 different dinos in here. Confirm. Automate bay. Then in here, I am also going to have Majungasaurus. Begin automation. We're gonna have 5 of these boys. Then I need advanced equipment and additional bays. Automate bay. Then the Quians, modified geome. I didn't even really modify these dudes. And we're gonna give them random skin color, random pattern, 50%, and 50%. Begin automation. And I want 5 of these boys. And then that should fill up this area nicely. I mean, there's a bunch of Majungosauruses in here already. So it's going to be overpopulated for a little bit of time. At least until the automation can kind of...
While our science is paramount, I do understand that the guests enjoy attractions that get them feeling closer and more connected to the dinosaurs. So give them what they want, as long as it doesn't conflict with what I need.
And I would love to have a viewing area right here. And we're going to put a nice little path This is kind of the next area to get developed. I haven't done any sort of decorating in this area. And then I would love attractions. Like a big feeder. Like right here. I don't know what the difference. This is probably the best one to do. And then we can put a fish feeder there. Then maybe having another one of these. You know what? It would be better here. Attractions. This thing right there. With a nice little path. And maybe a food joint or something. Or here. And then I need fish feeders. And that should be plenty of food. And how is that not powered? That's... I think you can get more... Oh, okay, you said that. Let's go to power. We'll do a repeater. Just shove it right in this corner here for now. We need to kind of figure out the power situation for this area. And there's nothing in here yet. And it makes me mad that that is not entered. Right there. Oh, the Carno. The Carno died? Wow.
Asset requiring collection.
Oh, yeah. These Carnos are getting wrecked, dude.
En route to pick up the asset.
And he just walked out of there with a sprain. I think there needs to be a little bit more forest.
Transporting asset.
To justify the extra dinos. It just feels a little bit too open. Now these guys, they need a bigger population. They need open space, prey, and rock. So maybe I make this rock over here too. I made all this rock. But making this rock over here. Might be good for me. And we'll just kind of clean it up a little bit. And it still looks like sand under there, but... And then maybe we can even add just a little bit more. I kind of like that. I want that free, though. I just saw that there was a fight going on, but I missed it. We need to do expeditions to get more marine animals. Elasmosaurus. Let's get the Mosasaurus again. We'll do fossils. I only got 2. That'll bring me up to 47%, which means we'll probably need to do 3 Mosasaur runs. And all the feeding should happen over here, and then they can live over here. But I think this will be a pretty good attraction. I think what I also want to do is put one of these like over here too, maybe. Like there. I'll have to move that repeater station. And that means that I want one here. Oh. And let's just connect that up there. This needs to get moved. Probably like right here. Get it there. What about here? Yeah, buddy. Then we'll just connect this. Nice there. Yeah, now the whole lagoon is visible. I think that'll be good. This is eating all of my money. The Carnos and the Mayans don't really get along very well. So having them in here as well, kind of sketchy. I'm pretty sure the Carnos that I cohabitation it to. Yeah, they don't like Carnos. But there's plenty of space. Plenty of room. Maybe 15. We'll set it down to 3. I think that'll be okay. Nation paused because of low funds. That's fine. How's this one doing? Not enough cash? Cash? Why haven't you released this thing? And what about this one too? Come on, get out of there. I am in the negative for money. And we haven't seen a Brachiosaurus yet. The first one of its kind in the park. All the Diplos are out. Is there... Did I set it to 4? I don't remember. But there's a bunch of long boys. Bunch of long. My thing is back. Let's do some more fossil research. This will get us up to 67. That will get us up to 90, 80, no, 70. We do need one more, I think. Expedition. For a Mosasaur. I just don't have money. What if we do Insectivore. Ichthyosaurus, there's the other mosasaur one, right here. 2.28 million. Cohabitation issues are a problem. I don't think this fight night is ever going to happen. $2.3 million reward. What did that say? Upkeep per minute is... So we are making a profit. Good night, Captain. I appreciate you hanging out with me, though. Big preach. Avian influenza. Looks like we need more quarries. Which could be a problem. Synthesized dinosaur. Let's just get some more quarries out. There's 6 of them in there. I think he's just having problems finding friends. There's 5 Apatosaurus out. Only 4 Dryos. I was gonna put these guys out. Or just spend the money to get them. We almost have enough for a mosasaur. Select eggs. Let's select all these guys. Assign. I need the cheaper incubation, please. Maybe we do put out twice the amount of quarries that we have. These guys are fighting all the time. Don't know if that's gonna be sustainable. If they're constantly killing each other. The appeal of this place is 4,500 though. The appeal is great. But they're just too expensive to have fighting all the time. Mosasaur is at 66. They're needy. Modify genome. Let's make them not needy. These things are expensive. I plan on only really having 2 of these. We'll give them long live. 2.6 just to put out 1. I think I'll throw an extra scientist in this, into this one as well. Okay. The long boys are kind of spreading out, but not really. They have plenty of space. Brachiosaurus is doing its thing. Let's release these. Super colorful. And they'll be happy in there. Let's just speed up time. I think I can send out another expedition. I think I need 2 million just to do the expedition that I want. Yeah, 2.28.
Acknowledging asset collection request.
I think these guys shouldn't go in there. Because this is a waste of money. Oh my god, and it just took a whole shit ton of money. For something. For one of the automation things.
Asset transportation in progress.
What are you talking about? And this... yeah, okay. So, we got the lagoon. We got our dinos. We did this, which this ended up being a really big failure. Our money is suffering right now. We need to do something to kind of fix it. Most of our dinos are kind of like weeding out of this area too, so I need to repopulate. I need to focus on the lagoon. I need to focus on fixing this. This is a really good place. Like this by itself, it's like 32, 27, yeah. This is looking nice. We got raptors in. I think we just need to find a happy place. And maybe stop with the automation. Doing it manually might be a good idea. We also built this. This little area. And it kind of flows into this. Really big population center. Kind of where all the appeal in the park is. And then there's this, which I'm pretty sure these aren't making any money. And we'll have to fix that. And these guys just constantly fighting. Just constantly fighting. Oh, and we also got our Ardenthrosauros. Got 2 of these boys in here. And we can't forget about the longboats.
Water is the foundational element of life. Without it, we can't survive. The dinosaurs are no different. They need water.
Who doesn't have water?
Need to provide it.
Who doesn't have water? Tell me. Hungry. Cohabitation issue. Don't know. We'll figure that out next time. Hey, thanks for watching. My name's 𝙈𝙤𝙤𝙣. Thanks for hanging out with me. Have a good night. Bye.